pleasure to see you as always, Mr. McRae.
Good day to you, Mr. Sather. What seems to be the trouble?
I'm sure this sounds silly, but I am an educated man, sir, and when I say this shop is haunted, I say it in all seriousness. We've had unexplained pilfering, though that has stopped since the widow Ingersoll ran away with the cash box. But I hear noises. I'm alone here now, you see. After the horrors this fort endured, could one of these monstrosities be hiding away in the store?
Right. That's a lot. Let me ask a few questions. See if we can sort this out.
Of course. Beg pardon.
You say the widow took her own cash box and fled. Why would she do that?
A moment of madness, sir. Or so I can only surmise.
Did you see her go?
I did. Not just that, I heard a commotion. As if her quarters were being ransacked. I confronted the thief, but it was she herself. She yelled at me, shoved me aside and fled. I picked myself up and went to follow, but she was gone.
I should have a look in her quarters, so... You mentioned a problem with pilfering. What's that about?
Bathsheba noticed it first. Cases would go missing. Oil, sugar of all things, spoons.
You have a suspect? Any idea where the stolen goods might be?
Not a one, sir, not a one. And if I'm to be honest, I don't care. If they've stolen it, it's because they need it, apart from the sugar. And apart from the spoons, no one needs that many spoons. Bathsheba said she'd look into it, and I was happy to let her.
Whose ghost haunts you, do you think? Any enemies? Lost loved ones, perhaps?
I'm well liked, and I've no enemies here. Not since Bathsheba took the cash box and fled. But I'd hardly call her an enemy.
Bathsheba. The eponymous Mrs. Ingersoll, I believe.
The widow Ingersoll, up to split her hair. We've had someone thieving our merchandise. The ghost is the final straw.
To solve your haunting, I must investigate the store. Bathsheba's lodgings too. I'd like to do so with your permission. May I have it?
For the store, of course. The Bathsheba's lodgings. Well, not for me to say. Do what you have to do, and if she finds out, it won't be from me.
What a mess. Bathsheba left in a hurry.
Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Takings are thin indeed. Wouldn't make me want to stay.
Who does Duchess Muck think she is? Taking my wares, taking my business, taking my dignity. To hell with her. To hell with Helen Priest. I'll leg it to Boston before I let her take what's mine.
When Helen threatened to take her business, the widow ran away.
Selfish. Times like these demand sacrifice.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Thomas must be a good friend indeed. Nathaniel is desperate to see him. Signed NS. As in Nathaniel.
From whom does he expect a payment, and why?
We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Mrs. Ingersoll took a car. Maybe you could follow her tracks?
Not a bad idea, Mr. Snather. Not a bad idea at all. Do you think perhaps the late Mr. Ingersoll may haunt his old store?
Back to save his wife, and with it his store? Perhaps. I doubt it.
Bathsheba must have had motivation to flee in snow like that.
Or desperation. The tracks veer to the right.
Sit down. Have some of that.
Did we miss a few?
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Have a bit of this.
The roots won't. The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
Empty cash box. The widow Ingersoll's, no doubt. You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots. Novices really have no idea how many miles a banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him.
trail of blood. I don't like that.
The tracks continue this way.
I think Bathsheba was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all. There's blood here.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate.
Unveil yourself.
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Go away, beasts! Off with you! That's mine! Come back!
Eaten alive. Hope it was quick.
The wolf took a purse. We should find it.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Down, boy.
search the den. But with a wing or so, we'll never again see Boston.
There's an angry spectre nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Did I just do the wrong ritual?
My voice commands you! Unveil!
Running away, are we? Get out of there! Where do you think you're going? Crows answer its call. Almost there.
Again with the crows, you bastard.
Spectral target for you.
Piss off! How many buds that thing have?
Watch out! Spectre possession. Can't outrun a ghost. Crows answer its call.
Pulling a fly one.
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession. Come back here.
Stay down.
With a wing or so.
I'm still here.
Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. Widow Ingersoll's, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
I feel something close. Did you feel that?
It's close. Did we miss a few?
Don't let that spectre get to your corpse.
Hey!
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol. I do not like this place one bit.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
Someone's been here already. Looks like Helen found Mrs. Ingersoll's stash. Oil, sugar, salt. Isn't this Nathaniel Sather's stolen merchandise?
Yes, it is.
Put out that light. Spectral target for you. There's a tough one. Heads up!
The ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. I think I understand. She stole her own merchandise and hid it in the mines. Then she hid the accounts that would expose her lie. Why would she do that?
The store and Nathaniel are all she has. She doesn't want to lose them. And Nathaniel can't leave for Boston without his money. Nathaniel broke his promise and doesn't regret it.
He gave up everything to help people, including his good word. We should go back to him.
Excuse me.
Mrs. Ingersoll. That you?
I think so, Mr. McWraith. I think so. Mistress Duarte. Dear Lord, you're a spirit too. What happened?
I was going to ask you the very same question. What are you doing here?
You came to my store. Then you've met Nathaniel. Would you give him a message from me? Tell him he must stay. He made a promise. He must honor it.
So, you haunt Nathaniel. But he told us you stole your own cash box. Why?
Priest took my stock. All I had left was the money. I thought I'd start again somewhere else. Boston, where it all began.
This isn't what you had in mind, eh?
I have business yet. You'll see.
What are you doing here?
You came to...
So,
Priest took my...
is it...
I have...
I'll ask you some questions, if you don't mind. What are you to Nathaniel? Where did you meet?
One day, an orphan boy came to our store in Boston, hoping to learn the trade. He had this idea that he would sell hats. Everyone needs hats, he'd say. We gave him a job. He's been with us ever since. He's my barker, my salesman. He's born to it. He writes well, too. You should read the letters he sends to his friend, Thomas, in Boston.
Tell me more about Thomas.
He and Nathaniel are very close. Natty writes at least once a month. Were you married, Mistress Duarte? There was a time when I would have judged you if you were not. Now I know better. Love is love, whichever way it comes to you. Natty loves Thomas as well as any man ever loved a woman. Maybe better. What do you think of that?
Love is love, as you say, whichever way it comes to you. And there'll never be too much love in the world. Where are you from?
Boston, originally. Now I'm from New Eden. You?
Cuba, originally. Now I'm from everywhere and nowhere. Was it in Boston where you met your husband?
It was. I went into his shop one day and there he was. And you? Did you meet Mr. McWraith in Cuba?
God, no. We met in London. We met through work.
Yes. It happens. Or so I've heard.
We found some merchandise stashed away. Oil, sugar, some, spoons. We suspect it was stolen. Is it yours?
I believe it is. Or at least it was.
Helen Priest lays claim to it, for the company.
And how does Helen Priest know about it? Because Nathaniel told her. He broke my confidence. He broke my heart. For the sake of his return to Boston and a life of ease, he'll trample the legacy of those who made him. He betrayed us. I knew what he was up to. That is why I ran. And because I ran, I died.
We'll be off then. We'll be in touch.
Then I'll await your return. Or not.
May we talk, Mr. Sather?
I'd like nothing more. How can I be of service?
We must talk about the widow's accounts. They're meagre enough.
You surprise me, sir. And by that I mean you do not surprise me in the least. If the coffer was full, I'd be halfway to Boston by now.
Is that why you're selling your stock cheap?
Everything must go, sir. Or I'll not carry this junk back to Boston and the coin will pay my way.
Bathsheba kept the money she owes you, and now you're stuck here. Boston no more than a memory.
That's it, exactly. Now you understand the urgency.
I've bad news for you. I found Bathsheba's body. The wolves got her.
Oh no. Poor widow Ingersoll. I so dearly wish she'd made it safely to Boston. Did you find the cash box?
I found something else. A note. You told Priest exactly where to find the merchandise that Mrs. Ingersoll had hidden in the mines.
Now, I have a number of excuses, but I get the feeling you won't be interested in any of them. Nor, to be honest, am I. I did the right thing. I followed Bathsheba to her hiding place, and then I told Mrs. Priest where to find it. The stock will keep people alive. Now is no time for commerce.
You lied to your employer. Did she deserve it?
Listen, Bathsheba no longer knew what she was doing. She lived in the past, while we live in the present, and the future comes charging towards us. She wallows in grief, to the detriment of her friends and neighbours. She wouldn't give up the goods, so I gave them up for her.
All right. It's time.
I hear you, Mr. Sather. But I'd like to hear Widow Ingersoll's thoughts on the matter too. Wouldn't you?
Dear Lord, what are you?
Worry not, Nathaniel. This is the ghost that haunts the store. Bathsheba Ingersoll.
Back to tell me one more time that you're not going to pay me?
That money is my husband's legacy, and I shall decide what's to be done with it.
Money is mine. I earned it. All those years, I stood by my promise. You did not. You lied about the books. You cheated me.
I, a cheat? You swore to my husband on his deathbed that the store would go on. You swore an oath to a dying man, and then you broke it.
I swore to help you with your grief. To keep running the store while you mourned. You did not mourn. Instead, you poured your heart into his business. You won't let it go. You won't let him go. I can give you no more time. I have a life to live. Your dead husband does not. You must let me go.
By renouncing his business, you bury my husband a second time. Ingersoll's name will die because of you.
It's time to end this.
Bathsheba Ingersoll. By keeping his business going, you keep your husband alive. But it's time now for you to leave.
I'll not go.
Letting go seems so very difficult. But the dead cannot linger. You must journey on.
But what awaits me at journey's end? Will my husband approve of the choices I've made? Have I done his business proud?
Material questions concern you no longer. Your husband's legacy is now yours. Nathaniel has inherited it. Let it go.
Yes. My accounts are settled. The books are balanced. I may go. Nathaniel, the business is yours. Take care of it.
You have no more reason to stay.
I hope you find peace, boss. I hope old man Ingersoll's waiting, and he's proud.
Good day. Take care of yourself, Helen.
I will. No one else seems to want to.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
Oh, there! Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. You, Scotsman, help me. Did you see it? Did you see the ghost?
Aye, I did. All right, maybe I can help. Right, soldier, spill. What's going on exactly? What happened to Nurse Wings?
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened. She died, and now she's trying to take me too.
We heard screaming. Was that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here, then she left, then she came back as a ghost. Still holding her bastard in lancet.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Your cough is no better. Worse, if anything.
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost top.
Здорово, Саня. Чё, как сам? После работы? Или ты сегодня не работал?
I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
They're in shite, you expect I'll go? You stay here. Go on then, cheeky bastard.
Да я нормально, потрепанный немножечко. Завтра выходной. Так что можно побольше постримить. Завтра можно постримить днем. Как-то так.
Let me take a look behind that door. The place is heavily stained and something pulses.
И что пятница? Что у меня по пятницам выходного не может быть?
It's locked, all right. So sweet Nurse Wings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job.
Ну вот я, получается, разрушил этот миф. У меня может быть выходной в пятницу. А еще в понедельник. А бывает во вторник. В любой день недели, короче. Как-то так.
All right, here we go.
А у тебя что, завтра выходной, нет? Или работаешь? Библия? Дайте-ка угадаю. Ну да. И как ты теперь работаешь? Так же. 5 через 2. Просто, ну, выходной завтра сделали. На заводике. Дяп.
This Andrew White fella must be proud. Right then, where's Peabody's things? Not here.
Щедро. Ну и я тоже. Это я все читал, насколько я помню.
Not here. War poems. They ruined me. No, keep looking.
А вот это я не помню. Мой дорогой Коттон, знаю, прошло немало времени. Знаю, ты просил больше тебе не писать. Но в тот день ты разбил мне сердце своим решением порвать все связи. Я попробую в последний раз. Вести о твоем здоровье расстроили меня, и я надеюсь, что ты скоро поправишься. А у нас с Эрлом родилась девочка. Знаю, ты никогда не принимал мою любовь к нему. Но мы поженились и счастливы. Мы назвали дочку Мэри. В честь нашей любимой бабушки мы живем в небольшом красивом доме. У нас есть корова и 7 куриц. Ну ничего себе. Вот это хозяйство. А Эрл работает кузнецом. Жизнь нелегкая, но у нас есть еда на столе. А в очаге горит огонь. Я чувствую себя счастливой и любимой. И хотела бы, чтобы ты тоже познал это чувство. Я попытаюсь отправить тебе немного денег. Жду ответа. Кто такой Коттон? Я имена вообще... Это тот, который в этом лазарете? Да. Шесть с половиной часов есть, прежде чем свалить на работу? А, у тебя же уже 12, ёлы-палы. Так иди спать. Нахер этот стрим тебе нужен?
Right, we have what we came for.
Не нужно ненадолго уйти. Пожалуйста, заглядывайте иногда к мистеру Пибоди. Простите ему брань. Все же он болен. Я скоро вернусь. Сестра Уинкс.
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down.
Что с ней вообще случилось? Куда она делась? Когда Энн Уикс заболела, она собрала вещи и ушла в особое место. Не понял в чате. Она, наверное, работает, она не ответит тебе. Может, она на фончик поставила, звук вырубила и все. Сидит, очки фармит. Фигурки, то есть.
Wraith the Banisher. Did Her Royal Highness send you on an errand?
I'm just here to chinwag, friend. As you were, soldier.
Ну, хоть не драет. Сначала не понял. Дошло. Ладно. Куда указатель-то показывает?
Here's our tower.
Все настолько сложно, что понадобилось брать ключи от другого здания. Можно было просто выбить дверь. Все равно она уже умерла.
My thanks. Mr. McWraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Good day to you, Nurse Wings.
Дверь умерла, да, она помянуть.
My name is Antea Duarte.
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Duarte. What brings you to Fort Jericho?
I've been
Во имя ключа, ручки и святых петель. Аминь.
here a while now. You just couldn't see me.
What do you mean? I can see you just fine.
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
Какие ваши доказательства?
I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
Какие эротичные стоны за стеной. Что это за смайлик непонятный какой-то? Какой-то скуф молится. Спасибо, яйцо. Ну, так переводится фэнк, эг. Или эго, это не яйцо. На, хоть пойти мужика спроведать, а то он что-то там стонет. Плохо ему. Коттон Пибоди болен и, мягко говоря, не сносен. Но он все равно мне нравится. Нелегко, когда тебе так часто вскрывают нарывы. Масло зимолюбки, похоже, и правда помогает. Возможно, чай из зимолюбки окажет мягкое действие на тех, кого мучает кашель.
Our denial runs deep and Peabody sickens.
Мята и шалфей от головной боли, ромашка, боль в животе. Проверить. На детях? В некоторых насморках попробую использовать листья табака и мяту.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip.
Заметки о пациенте Эндрю Уайте. Я, по-моему, это читал. Рядового Эндрю Уайта много лет мучают кошмары, по его словам. 82 года, хотя проблемы со сном начались у него в 78 году, после войны. Да это я читал же. Да, это я читал точно. Про этого Эндрю Уайта нам уже не интересно. Мы раскрыли его дело. Я потерял свой дневник, начиная новый. Если под снегом есть зимолюбки, найти их у меня не получается. Он страдает. Нужно зайти поглубже в лес и поискать зимолюбки там. Видимо, нашла.
Sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
She writes of a cliff-top hideaway. Or a cozy wee pub, then.
Right. Let's go for a walk. How about a chant to reveal the past?
А что нужно сделать-то? Дневник Н. Уинкс. А у меня нету.
There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
Его вообще нигде нету. Та, что приходит ночью бодрость. Да-да-да. Гораздо важнее то, что приходит утром. Недосып. Злость.
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her.
А если я туда пройду? Что здесь интересного есть? Сундук. Ресурсы.
I think we found her. There's an echo.
Так, подожди со своим отголоском. Иди-ка сюда, подойди. Здесь что-то интересное. Ладно, мы сейчас сюда вернемся.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
И куда мне его применить? А, или это просто, чтобы дверь открыть, чтобы не ходить окольными путями? Что надо сделать? Прислушаться. Прислушивание. Не видел, значит нет тела. Это так, сугроб. Листочек куда поплыл?
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Это что, мне вниз спускаться, что ли?
Shift your balance.
Back down to hell.
To me.
I think a way to pass could be near.
А мне точно туда? Что-то мне показывают совсем в другую сторону. Чьи ноги? Ноги призрака? Тут просто камера такая тупая. Полностью персонажа не показывает. Пиветь, Настя, Настя. Ну да, о чем еще говорить тут? Про ноги и разговариваем.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here. No, we need to find something else.
We need to find something else. Душная игра.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Какое сердце? Чего? Какие корни?
This isn't over yet. Ride it out. Show them why they should fear Banishers. You're within gun range, Red.
Your funeral.
Чё пальцем показываешь
You're
там?
in its sights, Red.
Reinforcements.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Efficient than cannon powder.
Так, так. Ага. Здесь и здесь. Да, доба, Стас.
Teamwork.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
Кто-то заботливо его положил на берег. И даже не придется искать.
Stains. I can uncover the traces.
Сам выполз. Думал, ну какая вода холодная, ну и он нахрен. Пойду-ка это на берегу пообсохну.
Not to make you angry.
Shall we?
Листочек. Настой шалфея и припарки помогли. Подхватила грипп. Учитывая состояние моих легких, поправляться я буду долго. Но иначе никак. Я должна заботиться о мистере Пибоди. Я уединюсь в своем тайном месте и там отдохну. Так я никого не заражу. Ну и уединилась. Проверяй. Восьмерик это как чирик, только поменьше. Да.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Чувствую, там от Пибоди ничего не осталось, она его сожрала. О, еще один листочек. Июнь, вроде бы. Сегодня я попробую иначе лечить кашель Коттона. Возьму настой шалфея и буду прикладывать к груди больного припарки. Говорят, так делают индейцы. Кроме того, я заболела. Придется на какое-то время изолироваться, чтобы не заразить остальных. Использую эту возможность, чтобы продолжить исследование на случай, если индейское лечение не поможет. изолироваться, чтобы не заразить остальных. У нее, кроме Пибоди, этого ни одного пациента не было. Получается, Саня мемы создает, и они обретают популярность, раз уже до IT докатились мемы эти. Ковид средневековья? Ну да, возможно. Новую купюру вводит в оборот восьмерик. О, да. Как же я попадаю?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Куда ты пошел? Стой. За буханку можешь ипотеку закрыть. Народный автомобиль, потому что.
Yes. Something's here.
Это что такое?
Sneaky spectre nearby. I'd advise a summoning ritual.
Бич, призываю тебя.
Turn out and turn up.
Standing by.
Ой, я такого босса уже бил. Повышенный урон от прыжка. А как это?
I have another in sight.
Да ты зараза такая, ну.
Once more with healing. Up there!
I'm under threat.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Brace yourself. That thing's angry.
Больно, зараза.
Is that the sound of a corpse dropping its gun?
You're in its side spread. Move, Red.
А в смысле ты не умер?
Have some of this.
Я заживу пока. Да этот вопрос вообще-то как бы не к тебе адресован был. Ну ладно.
Something's concealed. Did you feel that?
It's close.
Was that?
Yes, something's here.
I feel something close. Anne reminds me of Moore Mackenzie. We hid in our house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe Moore still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
Ты еще живой?
You here, are you?
Good day to you too, Mr. Peabody. And Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her it did. As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
Ну ты попробуй.
Where'd you get the flowers, Mr. Peabody?
It's her. She brings them.
Так, прислушивание.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
Вот это ты зря.
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Oh, still here, are you?
А почему он к ней так относился?
What new comedy do you two bring me now?
Старая шлюпка говорит, а выглядит вполне молодо.
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant? How you could not remember who you were? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it? Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt?
Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly. True?
I'm a very good nurse.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life,
You feed upon his essence, even as you tend to him. You leech his life away.
No. No.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
Ты куда убежала-то? Стой! Подожди. Заказываем больше? Нет.
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
Давай, прыгай. Толкни ее, Антея.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time.
Вжух.
God.
It's
Спрыгнула,
time we put
проверяй.
an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No, her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
Моя милая Этиль, призраки с оружием, нам не хватает еды, мало спим, нам холодно, но мы держимся. Завтра мы вместе с Прис и Мэтьюсом пойдем на поиски припасов. Я напишу тебе, когда вернусь, твой Телбот. Так, там что-то открылось. Энн Уинкс хотела одного — позаботиться о своем единственном больном. Не сознавая, что она мертва, Энн Уинкс ищет лекарство, которое вылечит Коттона от золотухи. Звездочки посылает. Я отойду ненадолго. Ртуть. Ждем тебя обратно с кофе и печеньками. А ты хитра. Ну, я принес чаек и печеньки. Куда отправлять? Нет, в награде не видна ссыль. Минус 1000. Что там за клипы? Воспаление хитрости. Понимаю.
Я! Просто вот. И все. Курва!
Не убедили. Нахер. Ну да, тебе по статусу положено хитрить. Да пофиг, потом посмотрю. Если не забуду.
It's all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith?
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
Could happen to a saint. Which of us is not gobbed without thinking? Unfortunate though how it turned out. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. I believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chance.
Anne Wings, you're a dedicated nurse. All you do with love. But right now, you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want to help.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long, you're afraid that if you stop, you'll cease to exist. Let it go, Anne. You've done a great job. But the job is done.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well, and only I would treat him.
We'll do what we can for him.
You've done enough, Anne. You won't be forgotten.
All right then.
If you're sure. Thank you.
There is nothing left for you here.
Is she gone? Am I safe?
It's over. Anne Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good. Aye. Great.
Yeah.
In her diary, Nurse Wings said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would be fitting.
We must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
Да блин, камон, у нас есть эта зимолюбка. 12 штук. Да это пипец какой-то.
No more winter greens here.
Let's look elsewhere.
I must admit, I'm not used to going on a flower picking mission. But if it's for Anne, then I'll do it.
I could tell you'd become attached to Anne.
You read me like an open book.
You're a sensitive man, Mr. McWraith. That's why I love you.
Ой, духота. Где это хоть находится-то? Ни плотвы, ни метлы, ни хера нету, ни мотоцикла. Сходи туда, собери то. Сходи обратно, убей то.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Ты чё, синяк? Дирижабль было бы кайфово. Прям то, что надо. Высадился с него в нужной зоне.
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Чья могила?
When there's a man seen and done too much, there's a soldier, a leader, a father.
А, Пеннингтон.
When there's a man seen and done too much,
Да, все понятно.
there's a soldier, a leader.
Я думал, он что-то другое скажет. Да нет, вроде бы она это как у... Свежая могилка. Мне, короче, обратно и на площади направо свернуть.
According...
Maybe this story will finally make Cotton Peabody change his ways. Maybe he'll be less cranky.
People don't change.
А вот почему вот эта зимолюбка не засчиталась в квест? Именно нужна та, которая растет на том склоне, где солнце, где лучи солнца прям падают на эту зимолюбку, да? Игра, ну...
I've changed, thanks to you.
Then you must be the exception.
Такой, конечно, тупизм. Да уж, я бы лучше бы купил бы. Куда это идти? Вот куда? Сюда? Сюда. Погнали.
Should be enough flowers.
And now the oil.
А масло ему какое? Сливочное, синтетическое, минеральное, я не знаю, подсолнечное.
I think we have all the flowers we need.
A lovely bouquet for a grumpy old soldier. I'm sure he'll be pleased.
Everyone likes flowers.
Oh, would you like me to give you a bouquet now and then?
I don't know. You've never given me one.
I'll make a note of it.
Как говорится, на любой вкус. Конопляная. Хорошо.
Here's the oil.
Ну все, пошли втирать.
We have everything we need.
А, еще
Let's
нет?
make the decoction.
Да взяли ему так, цветы дали, и масло в рот залили, и пусть жует.
Here, the decoction.
Let's go relieve the old soldier.
Пусть сам себя мажет. Юхарнет в нас. О, у него горшок есть. Прикольно.
Here, I made you your oil of wintergreen. Should help.
Are you a doctor now?
Just take your
Да, я
medicine.
доктор, раздевайтесь.
Aye, I will. Thank you.
Надевай как шлем. Легендарный шлем. Вот он какой. Так, ну тут почти все сделаны. Еще два. Что по времени? Ну, один точно успеем сделать. Настя, Настя, опять ноутбуком по столу стучишь? Ну за что ты так с техникой? Что она тебе сделала? Ошибку же можно исправить, не обязательно ломать ноутбук. Или исправлять для словаков. На новом ноуте, я думаю, лучше будет работать, да? Текстуры, что с вами?
Most foul. Was that Abigail Rumble?
I think so. What now?
Чё за Эбигейл Рамбл? Где грешник? Поместье Блаев.
He killed me. He killed me!
We should probably go talk to her husband.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves.
А, это те, не это, как о...
If we confess
контуженные.
our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins.
Все-таки друг друга это придушили.
First epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1. The verse escapes me. 5, is it?
8 and 9. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. That's verse 5. You've not come back at the best of times, Red McWraith. I'm in no mood to chat.
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Abigail is dead.
Ah. I'm sorry. Truly.
Thank you. Let's leave it there. And whatever you heard, it's not true.
What would I have heard exactly?
Don't mock me. I know what they say about me. I know what you all say. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
Как
He's
удобненько.
shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
Нужен рычаг? Да, чтоб треснуть его по хребтине этим рычагом.
Still impressive.
О, отголосок.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here. Memories from the past linger nearby. Through time and distance, I now see.
А как же без соли и перца-то? Подсолить, подперчить.
Stop walking away from me each time we are to converse.
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink an eye.
That's right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Not a very nice man, turns out.
Not a very nice woman either.
And yet she's the one who shows up dead.
Так.
Abigail's clothes, already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
Разорались тут. Действительно. Могли бы потише орать. Брачный договор. Церковь Святого Фомы. В присутствии Джона Рамбла и сына Алдена Рамбла и Блайт Рамбл, урожденный Лейтон, проживающего в Осболдвик, и Абигейл Уокер, дочери Одела Уокера и ныне покойной Рэйчел Уокер, урожденная Мурс, также проживающего где-то там, короче. Так, Джон и Эбигейл пришли и подписали соглашение, предполагающее следующие обязательства. Джон соглашается взять Джона и Эбигейл, который в свою очередь соглашается взять Джона Рамбла, мужья, здесь, в церкви Святого Фомы, где-то там, город Йорк, графство Северный Йоркшир. Будущая жена поселится в доме будущего мужа, начиная со дня следующего за днем свадьбы. Будущая жена доставит в дом все свое имущество и мебель. Блин. В новую хату со своим диваном и плитой там, всем вот этим вот. И кастрюлями. Что послужит вкладом с целью последующего получения своей доли. Согласно обычаю общины какого-то там города Йорк, брак будет расторгнут в случае смерти супруга. И будущая жена сможет по собственному выбору остаться в общине или же покинуть ее. Подписано в присутствии Рамбл, бла-бла-бла. Это нам не важно, проживающих в указанном приходе. Моя дорожайшая Эбигейл, я вспоминаю тот день, когда встретил тебя в Селби. Тот миг, когда наши взгляды встретились, и я понял, что нашел ту, с кем проживу всю жизнь. С кем проорет всю жизнь. Ты ответил на мои чувства, ничего прекраснее со мной никогда не случалось. Я знаю, что дальше наша жизнь будет еще прекраснее. Я буду жить с тобой, либо не буду жить вовсе. Навеки твой, навеки моя, навеки мы, наши Джон. Так. Любовь моя, ты не представляешь, как я по тебе скучаю и хочу, чтобы ты была рядом. Был рядом. Не тянутся так медленно, когда ты не со мной. Чем больше я думаю о тебе, тем сильнее обожаю. Надеюсь, ты благополучно доберешься, вернешься ко мне таким же ослепительным, как и всегда. Я молюсь за тебя каждый день и знаю, что Господь меня слышит. Прошу, возвращайся скорее. Да блин.
We were very much in love once.
Well, that changed.
Понятно, короче. Прошла любовь, завяли помидоры. Первое послание Коринфянам. Коринфяне в чате есть? Муж оказывает жене должное благорасположение, подобное и жена мужа. Жена не властна над своим телом, но муж... Равно и муж не властен над своим телом, но жена. Да, блин. Библия, понятно.
Do not deprive one another.
Puritan prayer and mandatory marital sex. Quite the life.
Лись коринфянин? На тебе такую роль в Дискорде. Лись коринфянин. Можно это сокращенное Элис Карифан. Дорогой Джон, не отчаивайтесь. Сатана искушает нас, это правда, но нет такого греха, какого мы не смогли бы одолеть. В браке бывают трудности, но мы всегда должны вверять свое сердце Господу. Он с нами, Он всегда с нами. Хочу вас заверить, эти немыслимые греховные сны, о которых вы говорите, эти нечестивые мысли, не так уж и страшны. Вы чувствуете вину, вот что самое важное. Господь создал нас слабыми. Такова наша природа. Вы должны молиться и слушать Его. Он ответит, как и всегда. Скажу вам как друг. Я уверен, что рано или поздно вы снова взляжетесь с женой. Или же знаю, вы и слышать об этом не хотите, разведетесь.
Seems Abigail had abandoned the marital bed, and it vexed him.
That's not the Puritan way.
John's dirty dreams began before Abigail's death.
Makes sense if he was going without.
Place is awfully tidy.
Since when do you care?
Says the untidiest woman ever to walk this earth.
Spectral stains about the bed. Hence John's unspeakable dreams.
Ну нет никаких чувств. Взяли бы, развелись, да и все. Разбежались, как в море корабли. Сегодня, 4 декабря, заключено соглашение о следующем. Мистер и миссис Бенджамин Блай оплачивают стоимость путешествия мистера и миссис Рамбл из Йорка в Нью-Иден. Мистер Рамбл, в свою очередь, обязуется работать бригадиром на рудниках Блаев, а миссис Рамбл прислуживает в доме супругов Блай в течение 5 лет, то есть до 4 декабря 1991 года. Все вышеуказанные лица подписали и скрепили настоящий договор печати в указанную дату. Договор останется на хранении у господина Бригама до истечения срока действия. Чё взять? А, ключик?
An old key. Convenient.
With luck, it'll fit a door at Bly Manor. Another messy trail left by another messy ghost. We should talk to John about his lovely marriage.
Антей, что ты так громко тетёпаешь? Можно потише?
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step.
Чё, будь осторожнее-то. Возьмем сейчас и спрыгнем. Наконец-то титры покажут.
A safe haven, shelter from the turmoil.
An echo whispering to me.
Looks like she fell from here.
We should go down, inspect the place.
Что пишет? Я недавно познакомилась кое с кем. С Джоном у нас все становится только хуже и хуже. Я не могу оставаться с ним наедине. Хорошо, что мне теперь есть на кого опереться в трудную минуту. Она понимает мои чувства, мою боль и гнев, и не осуждает меня. Она меня слушает, от этого мне легче. А чего тогда спрыгнула-то? И кто она?
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do. I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
Perhaps we'll find answers at the bottom of the cliff.
Ну, очевидно, зеркало, у нее
I think
крыша
a way to
поехала.
pass could be near.
Она как, короче, Голлум из «Властелина колец». Сама с собой разговаривала. Осмотрите утес. А тут что тут еще-то осматривать? Ну, упала, но разбилась. И чё? Что-то я не понял. А как? Ну ладно. Давай попробуем. Ты еще и не перезаряжен был. Да пофиг, давай заново. Я не успел.
Shall we? Picked and culled.
Кто-то там мощно так шмякнулся об скалу. Со скалы об скалу.
This must be where Abigail fell.
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession. Watch out. We made it angry.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Make it yield.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks? Have a bit of this.
Incoming.
Voices from the past need to be heard.
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden. He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
Зеркало — искусная работа, осколки которого загадочным образом вновь стали единым целым. Когда их соединили, оно выглядит как новое, но на нем есть надпись «Этель Блай». В нее кто-то вселился?
The other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
There may be answers at Bly Manor. I wonder who Abigail was talking to. She sounded devious.
Who benefits from belittling a servant?
Lover? Jealous friend? Something worse?
Хорош дрова колоть. Давай-ка, ну-ка, ответь на пару вопросов.
What do you want?
И поуважительное, пожалуйста.
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge. Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I love my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
Does this mirror mean anything to you?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
Any idea where she got it? Looks old. Heirloom, maybe.
She found it in the woods. Kept it with her. I remember it because we fought about it that night. We were low on money and I wished to sell it. She would not have it. Her vanity got the better of her.
Is he lying? I can't tell.
The inscription on the mirror suggests it once belonged to your old employers.
I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods. I'd no cause to doubt her. Swear it.
You argued with Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
You met Abigail in Selby, I believe.
How do you... How could you know that? You've been prying. How dare you?
Your house is haunted. Your wife. We want to help.
My wife is gone, and you know nothing of my troubles.
You troubled by your dreams? Perhaps I can help.
Oh, I doubt that. Abigail might have helped, but it's too late for that now, eh? I don't sleep good. But my head is clear. People are tense, but we cope. We always do.
Do you, really?
Tell me more about Abigail.
God gave her more wits than most, but she wasn't shy about it. Put on the full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes, I'd tell her. She had too much passion. She dwelt in earthly desires.
And that's a problem how?
When she stopped attending worship, I knew she was lost.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
I find John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her, never questions his own behavior.
He's a man who lost control and can't admit it. Of course he blames her.
He's an ass.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Ты там спишь? Тебе нормально, да? Понимаю. Не буди, пусть спит. Парирование восстанавливает 10 очков здоровья. Причем сколько я потеряю очков здоровья при попытке парировать что-то в этой игре. Да нахер она нужна? Закопайте просто не будете. Настя, орируете. Тогда иди потыкай его палочкой. Или чем покрупнее. Чтоб не спали. Лопатой. Поосторожнее с желаниями, Стас. Она же пойдет и найдет лопату.
You should not be here. He's going to get away with it.
At last you're here. You speak. I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you'd take my side. We're Banishers. We don't take sides. So noble. You must feel so very fortunate. What's with the hide and go seek? Why manifest now? I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
I reckon you've infected John's dreams. You plague him with horrible visions.
John's sinful thoughts are his own. He did not need me to die to have them. Don't indulge it, Red. I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony. No one missed me. No one came. John did not come. I thought John was the one who pushed you. Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags. He wanted me out. I did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
Дурка какая, а? Вот два контуженных-то.
What happened to you, Abigail? What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you? So, what happened to you, Abigail? A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
You're a capable woman. Were.
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
You first.
I am not bound here by the weakness of a man who cannot let me go.
We found pieces of a mirror that used to belong to you.
Give them to John. By rights, the mirror is his.
You hate John, but you want him to have your things. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
You're a ghost haunting a banisher. Isn't that just a little contradictory? How was it for you? To die, I mean.
I'm not discussing this with you.
Betrayed. Again. Failed. Again. Making excuses for the one you love. Again.
What? No.
And how did it feel to be deceived by your best friend? By your first love?
Enough.
Чё она провоцирует? Давайте ее это самое изгоним.
Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt. Good. The deepest comfort. Solace most profound. I felt those feelings. But those feelings were not mine.
We aren't going anywhere. We'll keep digging.
Yes. Do that.
Так, что мы имеем? Джон Рамбл был обозлен тем, что Эбигейл отказывался делить с ним ложе. В порыве гнева Джон сказал жене покончить с собой. После смерти жены Джон испытал и потрясение, и облегчение. Странный какой. От злости и досады Джон желал смерти своей жене. А это чё? Эбигейл перестала посещать богослужения. Эбигейл рассказала подруге, что ее брак под угрозой.
That was odd. She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse me?
Let's just move on.
Yes, let's.
Она настроила Антею против меня. Слышь? Призрак, где ты?
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Have a bit of this.
Да какое нахрен парирование? Как это парировать? Хрен его знает.
Get lost, won't you?
Leave it to me.
brought more friends.
Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good. And tell you, what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person you loved?
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise.
О, сундук.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Так, здесь, здесь, здесь. Да блин, везде. Ну ты молодец.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Что пишут? Не вижу Джона мертвым. Открываю глаза и понимаю, что стою рядом с кроватью вместо того, чтобы спать. Что со мной происходит? Боже, помоги мне. Мне кажется, она одержима была из-за этого зеркала. А почему стрелять не можешь?
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots. A sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Ох, ничего себе, свечки в воздухе висят. Полтергейст какой-то.
protection than cannon powder.
Aim at that lantern.
Try this on for size.
Темные стены нашего забытого бога дома запятнаны кровью невинных. Спустя несколько недель после того, как я нанял этих людей, чтобы выкопать новое помещение под особняком, случился страшный обвал. И работники оказались в ловушке. Большинство из них погибло сразу же. Но один кричал много часов, пока мы пытались его освободить. Мы убирали камень за камнем, но не успели, у него закончился воздух. Я распорядился, чтобы комнату замуровали, мне пришлось. Ради безопасности всех нас. Это место пропитало запахом смерти, и порой я вновь слышу, как кто-то отчаянно скребется за стеной, называя меня убийцей. Будто в этом есть моя вина. Бенджамин Блай.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Now this door needs another key.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Орёт тут. Кто-то скинулся с лестницы.
Now this door needs another key.
Связка ключей, принадлежавшая хозяевам поместья Млаев.
Maybe this key will open the way.
В последнее время я страшно зол на Этель. Это меня озадачивает и немало пугает. Дела идут не очень хорошо. На рудниках трудности, но у меня нет причин так сердиться на мою дорогую жену. Мой дед был жестоким человеком, особенно по отношению к бабушке. Я поклялся, что не позволю семейным чертам взять верх надо мной. Но демоны семейного наследия все же пробрались в мою голову. Я не должен сходить с праведного пути. Я должен изгнать дьявола и его грехи из своего сердца. А чё, ключ универсальный, не тратится, да? Отлично. Спальня. Стас, я тебе кровать нашел.
The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror.
part of the story is waiting to be revealed.
A drop may hide the rain.
Мы же его тогда не разбудим, спрячь ее. Сейчас выйду из комнаты. А из архива вырежем этот момент.
Need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor spectre.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
Что за тварюга в нее вселилась, интересно?
By what name should we know you?
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Antea Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here, in a way. I am the pool, deep and dark. She is the ripple that spreads and dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
Poor, transparent, knowable you.
You target couples. You nest inside their hearts and plant the seed of resentment there, and grow it until it flowers and destroys them. We've felt you in our hearts, too.
You came to me. You all come to me. When all you have lost becomes too much to bear. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to watch the world make ready to pass you by?
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself. We shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it, then.
You're the Banisher now. You get on with it.
Right. Not ghost, not spectre. What are you?
I am I, the bringer from beyond the gates.
Yes, yes. We know all about the void.
No, you do not. But you will. You will know the void inside out, and you'll know nothing else.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
That's enough. Let's get this over with.
Let's.
Oh! Get back here! I hate when they do that.
А было дополнительно с этим поговорить. С мужем.
It's close. I feel it. Stay on your guard.
Подожди-ка. Я могу выйти отсюда? Пойду-ка я поговорю с Джоном. Если это можно, конечно. А где он? Тоже решил со скалы прыгнуть? Ну, видимо, просрал я момент. И назад не откатиться, зараза.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Да, в смысле?
I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Угу.
Farewell, weed.
Как я не хотела в эту пустоту суваться. Сейчас я какое-нибудь место еще телепортнусь. Не, надо сначала с квестом закончить.
Once you've revealed...
Sorry, I thought you were gone. I thought I... Oh God. You're here. You're really here. I'm so sorry.
Hush, my dove. Worry no more. I'm here.
We need to end this.
Likes us much.
Come on, Red.
Да блин. Зараза такая.
Trying my best over here.
Стараюсь как могу. И продолжаю обшаривать комнату. Ты там кофе пьешь, Настя? Приятного, если что. Все равно приятного. Блин, куда мне надо? Я вот там еще не был. Чего, не в спальне получается, что ли?
That's enough, Abigail.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail? Send us both into the darkness?
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
Даже не знаю. Что ж.
Abigail, if there is still a part of you in there, I'm sorry. There is sacrifice in love, but love should not be all sacrifice. You're in an awful situation. We'll put an end to it.
Please, no, don't send me down. Hell awaits me there. A terrible banquet in which I am the meal.
That's enough. We are not banishing Abigail today, but the demon that has taken her.
It's a gamble.
John! John, please, help me.
I'd help Abigail in a heartbeat, but you are not really her.
Red, put an end to this circus.
Go back to the void, wherever you are, and to your masters, whatever they may be.
I'll take my prize to the great below, and there
I shall feast. You are invited to the banquet, all of you. But especially you, Antea Duarte. She knows about you. She knows all about you. And she's waiting.
There is nothing for you.
What happened? Banisher?
It's over, John. The entity haunts you no longer.
I had such terrible dreams. Was it the devil?
Sure, John. It was the devil.
God preserve us all. Thank you, Banisher. I need to pack up and go.
Давай, до свидания, чё.
Please, Banisher, leave me be.
100 years from now, that mirror will still be cursed. Unless we destroy it.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help.
Ну, разлом, что ли, пройти? Пойду разлом пройду. А разлом сам себя не пройдет. Да как бы он мне нафиг не уперся, этот разлом. Просто, ну, там шмотки.
Ready to cross that breach?
Не хочется просто на последнего босса не раскачанным прийти и... Там наверняка будет какая-нибудь точка невозврата. Не хотелось бы просто в просак попасть.
Watch out! Change tack.
Piss off! Reinforcements!
Leave it to me.
You'll get it next time.
Что за лабиринты?
Reinforcements!
Can't use this one. There is a path once I clear the way.
Чего? Кого? Нет? Ну и ладно.
It won't do. Off we go then.
Я до босса добрался. Или нет? Нет. Что за Гофри Роулинг?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Get back up!
Even in the void, Joffrey remained the embodiment of self-love.
А, это тот сифилизный, понял. Вроде он. Где он есть-то? Ну да. Какой-то душный разлом. Вот прям мега душный.
Careful. It's been stunned.
И что ты остановился-то? Бей давай.
That was the last of them.
There's a tough one.
Блин, все характеристики падают. Ну его в пень. А куда мне вообще идти-то надо?
It's about to shoot.
Raging fandom. This gonna be good.
Ой, в табло получил. Она все еще там?
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
Good day.
Take care of yourself.
I will. No one else seems to want to.
Тут никто нет? А кто это только что написал? Вы кто вообще? Первый раз вас вижу. Сомнительные какие-то обилки. Одно задание вот здесь осталось. В этом поселении получается. Доп. Задание какое-то доступно. Ну, у нас еще одно поселение впереди будет, а потом только, наверное, Нью-Иден будет. То так жестко-то. Так, где искательница? Завтра как замарафоню эту игру, чтобы закончить раз и навсегда с ней. Ох, как на марафоне все. До тошноты. Вздохнусь, да. А как туда попасть? Вопрос.
Maybe we can ask Seeker about the Rumble's mirror.
Clever.
А чё халупа это не преобразилась? Слышь, искательница, ты вроде это халупу сломала.
What do you want? More to the point, what do you need?
Seeker,
Milady?
we found a cursed object.
Did you use Fear God's ritual on it?
This curse seems different, stronger somehow. We were hoping you could help.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
An entity took over a woman's ghost, or perhaps mimicked her so to torture her grieving husband. The mirror had belonged to a couple who died violently. Red and I both felt its influence.
What became of the husband?
We resolved the haunting. He lived. We're not sure what happened to her. It was a bit of a mess.
Sounds like you found something really dangerous. Well done.
What could the entity be? We've linked it to the void. It was sharp, perceptive, highly manipulative.
It came from the void. Who cares what it is? Don't trifle with it. Send the bloody thing back.
What do you think we should do with it?
3 possibilities come to mind. Hair from someone who's escaped this entity's grasp. Soil from the breach through which it crawled out of the void. And the roots from a tree that has seen 5,000 moons. None is powerful enough by itself, but all 3 things combined shall serve the trick.
Here. As in, all of it.
If you don't wish to scalp its owner, a lock should suffice.
That's good news. The void? Again?
Funny thing, the closer to the breach the soil lay, the more likely your ritual is to succeed.
You know this place better than we do. So where to find such a tree?
In the dark woods stands a great and crooked tree. It's surely the oldest living thing in the whole of New Eden. I'd go there.
Thank you. Really.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Sure.
И почему же мне хочется заорать? Реально, блин, подквест душнее, чем главный квест. Что вообще это такое? Здесь укроп найди, здесь выживших. А где само задание? Я его вообще отслеживаю. Добудьте корень большого дерева. Добудьте волосы того, кто ускользнуло существа. А где они на карте-то? Серьезно, их на карте даже нету. И как я должен это искать? Ладно. Земля из пустоты рядом с поместьем, это я только что эту пустоту прошел.
I owe you my thanks. Squire Paris was a complicated man. Perhaps in time I will understand.
Давай быстрее, сразу к делу.
And you did go through my affairs.
Wait, both? Antea, we've been rumbled.
At times you look at someone who can't be seen. You listen to what can't be heard. You too have a spirit at your shoulder.
You're very perceptive, Jane. A pleasure to finally talk to you.
I knew it. Well, look at you. I'm Wapun, as my parents named me.
Wapun. Wapun.
An honor. So, what?
The hummingbirds made me a hunter. The hunt is over. It is time for... I'll hunt no more. But you may if it pleases you. And I have
Wapun.
How are you doing?
The grief comes and goes. You'd think I'd be used...
You grieve for the squire?
No, Antea. I grieve for the man I thought he was. Soon I'll go. The storefront I want to mend. To stand with both feet on my land. To live in...
So...
The squire was good with money. He knew to keep reserves. If I'm to prosper, those reserves would be useful. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. If you were to bring it back to me, clearing the land there of spirits.
Where did he hide this hoard?
South, in the hills, there is an abandoned cabin.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Так, ладно, давай отслеживать это задание. Надеюсь, его я быстрее сделаю. Угу. И зачем я сюда забрался? Или сначала к расколу подойти. Я так-то помню, где он находится. У-у. Не. Волосы, наверное, надо взять у этого, у Джона. И землю я тоже знаю, где взять. Дело за малым, остается найти этот здоровый дуб. Просто найти здоровый дуб. Фигня какая. Да и Джона, наверное, тоже проблема будет найти. А нет. Здорово.
Good day to you, John.
A Craith.
John, I'm on a quest to destroy the mirror. Abigail's mirror. It's a lot to ask, I know, but the thing is cursed, and it has to be done.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
He thinks he's the only victim.
There's a ritual. I'm going to need a strand of your hair.
My hair? Do you wish to curse me further? What new sorcery?
You are freed of its curse. It has to be your hair. None other will do.
Damn you! Here. Take it and be gone. And don't come back.
Yeah.
Here from someone who escaped this entity's grasp.
This feels witchy.
It is, but the mirror must be broken.
Devil take!
Пипец, сколько у меня раньше времени уходило, чтобы с этими мобами расправиться? Перекач получается. Я что-то не понял, Добудьте землю из пустоты рядом с поместьем. Враги взрываются после смерти, интенсивность 2. А я уже прошел эту пустоту. И сейчас сложность увеличится. Она еще и душная такая.
Hey! More fun.
Look out!
Stubborn bastard! Away with you!
Run, Red!
Get back up!
Да, это что, еще не спишь, что ли? Да какого спать, уже скоро на работу, да? Можно и посидеть, аватара подождать. Если дождешься.
This isn't over yet.
Have a bit of this.
No, we need to find something else.
А дождетесь ли, Настя? Вот в чем вопрос. Тем временем Настя храпит уже через 15 минут. В две сопелки просто.
They never learn, do they?
Муха-ха-ха-ха.
Incoming. Blasted pest. It's coming for you.
Да, Настя ломает, но дальше чинит. Вот что было. Настя, хватит работать. Отдохни уже. Все починится само. Разве оно не так работает?
Soon enough, you bastard.
Time to release these poor souls.
Ой-ой-ой, меня загнали в тупик.
Incoming.
Тупик. Мя. И где здесь земля? А, вот эту вот хернюшку я должен был найти, да?
Soil from the breach through which it crawled out of the void.
That one sounds like a walk in the woods.
Я спокоен. Мякаешь там, да? Добиваешь ноут и мякаешь. Это мы любим, это мы одобряем. Ломать и мякать. Текстуры? Алло.
Mr. McRae, I'm delighted and not a little proud to tell you that...
And how does it feel?
Well, in truth, I didn't have a choice.
No shock.
The sign above the store. I would like to restore it. I can make the paint...
If you're telling me, I'm guessing you have somewhere deep.
We used to have paint. I'll bet Widow Ingersoll hid it in it. I would go myself, but an odd-looking plant blocks the way.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You don't fool me, Mr. McRae.
До свидания.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
And I for yours. Take care.
Мог бы говном свою вывеску измазать. Ой. Я что-то не понимаю, а почему... А, вот они. Так, большой дуб. Я так думаю, вот это он. И куда идти? Один вопрос. И чё, и где?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Devil take you!
The roots from a tree that has seen 5,000 moons.
Let's not linger and attract unwanted attention.
Ну, наконец-то.
Where do we perform the ritual?
The rumbles seems hellish but appropriate.
Найти 3 ресурса без карты, ну это просто гений мысли. Значит, у меня память еще хорошая, что и где находится. Если бы я все скипал, я бы хрен нашел бы.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Not gonna ask for help?
Сейчас такие, а на тебе еще один квест. Раз ты уж разгадал эти квест рамблов, на тебе еще квест Блаев.
The origin, the lure, and the binding. It's fighting me.
Смешно?
It's over.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Что-то мне так не кажется.
Sore. Weaker.
That ritual took its toll on you.
Эта игра просто задушила меня. И выжила. Клерще, чем Ведьмак. Идем посмотрим тогда одну серию Аватара. Закончим на сегодня. Да, давайте. Там сделайте себе кофеек, чаек, печеньки, пироженки, пирожки. Вот. Сейчас вернусь. Как обычно, минут 10. И буду дуть. Так что я перезапускаю.